Hello and welcome. I'm Wife for Arts. This is Final Fantasy XIV Dawntrail, last area, and yeah, let's get to it. If you want to see any of my content backlog, it's on YouTube, same handle as my Twitch, and here we go. Appearing to be domicile. Oh, gotta plug in my controller. Hold on. Gotta untangle the cord for my controller. Off to a fantastic start. There we go. There we go, it's charging. Appearing to be domicile, this building resembles those that lie submerged in heritage found. The windows are comprised of a colorful array of stained glass. The beautiful artwork on the ground depicts a swirl of stars. Perhaps such a sight was once visible in the Alexandrian night sky. Oh, hello there, miss. We're just talking about Sir Otis. Do you know him? He's a bit odd. He's a bit odd and doesn't get jokes, but he's really strong and can vanquish friends in a flash. He's probably out there fighting right now. When I grow up, I want to be strong like him. The Sir Otis the children spoke of calls to mind another Otis. It might be worth seeking the man out to confirm his identity. A man is engaged in battle with fiends. He may need a helping hand.
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
Your bait's so strong!
That was amazing, Otis! And you too, miss!
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
Otis! Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us. Fought beside us in Solution 9.
Gululja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things. These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me, as are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before. Could this be? Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
No villainy intended, I swear. Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know, right?
An earlier version, he won't remember his time as a machine.
I say! What are you whispering about there? Wait! I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration. The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them. I take my leave of you. Good day!
Founding celebration?
God, what a surprise to meet Otis. He might not be the exact same as the one we met in Heritage found, but still. Thinking back, he mentioned that he was a test subject for soul preservation. That might explain why he's here in this way. In any case, I'd love to talk to him some more. There are some things I need to tell him. Excuse me. Right, let's go after Otis. He's bound to know about the past, about Alexandria of old, as well as being when she was a living person. The problem is he doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. Perhaps we can offer to help him with this founding celebration. That might warm him to us. He's set off this way. Come on. They can't decide if they'd rather ride the Bergamo ring or the Esperance wheels. Me? I just wish they would make up their minds so we can go already. Are you harmed, or are you unharmed? The latter, methinks. To which Her Highness replies with her winsome smile. I am thanks to you, my dearest Otis. You again. Shall I play the part of the queen? I appreciate the offer, but there is no need. The script is my own work, you see, and I know Princess Fiend's lines even better than my own. There is, however, a scene with which I struggle. Hey, this looks like fun. Can I join in? You as well? I thought I said that I was busy. You did, but we thought that maybe we could help. You're getting ready for the founding celebration, yes? I am, and if truth be told, we are in dire need of assistance. For this edition of the celebration, there is to be a play about the history of our realm for the children's enjoyment. But with fewer of us being given form, we haven't enough hands to carry out the production. Thus have I been tasked with not only writing the script, but performing as myself besides. Calm down, it's alright. We really are happy to help any way we can. Just tell us what to do. For the same reason the production is short-handed, it has become difficult to gather a crowd. I'd be obliged if you could spread the word of the play to the children of Yesterland. Consider it done. We'll take ourselves around and talk to younglings. Splendid. Oh, and to better appeal to them, we have adorable animal costumes for you to wear, together with your chariot bearing, of course. Alright, anything to make the children happy. Let's see. Ah, yes, this one should be suitable for you. Oh no. Oh, it's a glamour. I was confused for a moment when you handed me the device. I have something in mind for you as well. Let me know when you're ready and I shall activate it for you. I like how she still has the axe. What's yours going to be, I wonder? Ready, are you? Then let us have you don your costume at once. I'm a fucking rabbit. Rabbit. Marvelous. There's not a child that would fail to be delighted. Huh, it really does suit you. Now that you are suitably attired, I pray you go forth and promote our play to the children. Concentrate your efforts here in the vicinity of the air cab station, and see that you make it fun. In the meantime, I shall continue my own preparations here. Should your costumes wear off, I shall provide you with another. Oh, a rabbit monster. You shall rule the day you cross paths with this royal knight. There's going to be a play with knights and stuff. Come on, let's go and watch. We can ride the aircraft later. Oh, hello there, Mr. Rabbit. What's the matter? Ah, the play. I know about it. They sometimes have performances over at the castle. I've seen it before, so I was going to give it a miss, but if you say it's special this time, then alright, I'll go. That's right, Sir Otis will be in the play as himself. You can't miss it. Look, it's a rabbit. What is it? Want to play with us, do you? There's going to be a play about Queen's Fiend. I want to see it. I want to see it. We'll head over to the castle right away. Thanks for telling us. Well, who should interrupt my air cab watching but a person in a silly costume? Let me guess, you're here to tell me about the play. Don't bother, I've seen it no less than 50 times already. Otis is going to be performing as himself. No, that's a new twist on an old classic. Alright, just for that, I'm willing to see the play again. Oh, are you here to look to Queen's Fiend too, Mr. Rabbit? Ah, the great big golden statue is exactly what she looks like. That's what my mom told me, and she's a scientist. My mom also told me that the terminal is a tomb. Her Majesty must watch over all of us from there. That's some useful lore, maybe. A play about the realm's founding. I love history. That sounds great. I'll let my mom know so we can go and watch together. Thank you, Mr. Rabbit. You finished making your rounds. Excellent. I shall take the costume off your hands. Thanks to the two of you promoting the play in my stead, I can memorize the lines to my satisfaction. I am grateful beyond measure. Don't mention it. It was fun meeting endless children. Endless children. What an odd thing to say when we're endless ourselves. It's complicated. I'd explain it to you, but the play's due to start soon, isn't it? Aye, very soon. I must needs make my way to the venue and see the final preparations. Let's talk later then. We'll be cheering you on from the crowd. By all means, but hold on. What would you say to performing in the play as well? Are you serious? Oh no, definitely not. I've never done anything like that, and I don't think I can learn lines on such short notice. Ah, rest assured, it wouldn't be a difficult part. What I have in mind for the two of you is a little sword play. A duel between Alexandrian and Limbulum soldiers. That is certain to please the children, and without the need for words. What do you think? Do I want to be Limblum or Alexandrian? Oh wait, both are Alexandrian. This Alexandrian knight is going to take you down. Huh. That keen, are you? Alright, you asked for it. Then it's settled. I shall prepare your costumes for you. You need but engage in a mock fight. While there isn't time for a rehearsal, the little mistakes are all in good entertainment. With that, I shall go and inform the troop members of the changes. Pray make your way to Proto-Alexandria and await further instructions. That's the castle where the terminal is. When we shut it down, Yesterland and the Endless in it will also fade away. So let's give them a show to remember. And we'll remember them too. Them and what it is they seek to preserve through this celebration. That's so adorable. Shit. You're so cute. Sorry I had to kill you. Alright. Oh shit, there's a rainbow. Alright. Right, let's give it our best and have some fun.
Well, this seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
And where are the others, for that matter?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long ago. A great conflict rages over precious electrope, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos. When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado, it's a royal knight!
I beg your pardon? What a twist!
Oh, unbelievable.
Ha! Yeah! Arg! I am killed!
You must flee! All of you! Princess Sphene!
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
My dearest?
And so, in no small part due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders. But their jubilation proves short-lived. For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives. The good Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope, among them. Go to her! You're supposed to go to her! What's happening?
Is it over already?
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion, oh boy, they, worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria. A new Alexandria.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word, that I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers, out of fear of the truth. Alexandria, does it still exist?
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live. I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject. No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
The brave soul protected his queen to the last.
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
Tis a miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self. We'd be glad to bear yours as well.
What comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed. I beg you, watch over our new king. The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Gululja, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
No explanations are required. I have intuited your purpose. There are paths only the living may walk. Mine was a tumultuous life, replete with joy and sorrow both, but it ends on a bright note thanks to you. If I have one regret, however, it is that I could not meet the new king. Send him my regards, won't you? The fact that it's mostly children in Yesterland explains all the amusements here, but as happy as they seem, it's hard to think about their lives before this. For if the form of an endless reflects their happiest self, it means they died before they grew up, or grew up to find no greater happiness. That was a marvelous play. 'Tis a shame that will be the last performance, but it will forever be etched in my memories. Suffice it to say, I didn't expect you to appear on stage. You did a fine job, both of you. I had a wonderful time, and I believe everyone here did too. Excuse me. The crazy looking place. Right. Well, we're here. Are you having doubts? No, I'll do what I came to do. It's just the fonder you are of someone, the harder it is to say farewell. If you're ready, Yo, then I am too. I'm ready. Alright, let me just say a word about those we met here.
That night, he was the one who looked after Gululja. And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Sven's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
Oh, it hurts every time. 2 zones to go. Upon our return, we must regale Gulja with the heroic tale of Sir Otis Bellona. And that makes half. Otis the mechanical soldier and Otis the endless. Through you, their past reconvened at the last. It's like waking up from a dream to a bitter reality, but I'll never forget my time with the endless or the pain I feel now. We're more than memories stored in machines. So long as someone remembers us and carries on our legacy, we'll never truly fade away. We still have a ways to go. Let's keep moving. So far, there appears to be no change with the Meso terminal. So let's take the opportunity to visit another zone, Astial Volcane in the northeast. The place with the volcano, eh? And I suppose we're using the zip line again? You know it. Like before, I'll take care of the guard at the gate of remembrance. Come, let's head back. I'll do the etheric quests once I get back. Once I have all of them. Because they all seem to be quest chains in this place. Alright. That's a fiery place indeed. I wonder what it's themed upon. How can she be so carefree about everything? must say, it saddens me to see the scenery change in our wake. The volcano really isn't real, right? All that smoke pouring out is just part of the glamour. Error, download complete, user registration confirmed. Dauntless adventurers, I bid you welcome to Azel Volcane, the sanctuary of the strong. Fight with courage and honor, that your legend may resound forevermore in the arena of valor. This song. It's only an illusion. It's only an illusion. What's this now? Don't tell me you're afraid of the lava. Not on your life. It isn't even real, is it? Oh, definitely not. But don't take my word for it. Jump in and see for yourself. No need. I believe you. That there is the terminal. You can get to it via the caverns that run through the volcano. I'll go ahead and wait for you. Take care around the wildlife now. Hey, Aaronville. I'll explore alone. You needn't worry. I'll give the wildlife a wide berth. Poor Aaronville. He's still coming to terms with it. You can hardly blame him. Let's leave him be for now. Come on, let's get moving ourselves. Right would seem to be the more direct path to the terminal, but I must say I'm curious about that building on the left. The mechanical soldiers are as common here as they are in Southern Nine. I wonder how long ago they were created. Huh. Looks like we have two paths to choose from. I thought I saw Kachua heading left, though. While that would seem to be a detour, I must say I'm rather curious about that round building. Well, I'm always up for a scenic route. Let's follow after Kachua and see what the building is about. Aaronville is elsewhere, of course. Found her. A round building with seating for spectators. Might this be a fighting arena? Well, now look who came this way too. Great minds, as they say. This appears to be a fighting arena. Is it also a recreation of an actual place? In all likelihood. Well, I don't know the details. I understand such facilities were once common across the land. Though it's closed at the moment, even Solution 9 has the Arcadion. It may well be the legacy of the past. Anyway, it seems the next match is about to begin. As I've already spectated my fill, I will move on, but you ought to head inside for a look.
That rather resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
Is something wrong?
What?
Do we know each other from somewhere?
Come on, dear!
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Wait, please!
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm. Oh, what can I say? Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
Impossible.
My name is Kryl. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past.
Is Cryo an endless? Cause that's gonna fuck me up, man. We'll see.
I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back.
No, she aged. So... I don't know.
This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And...
Could it be as she claims?
She's not lying. I can tell. And there is no mistaking the earring. Oh. How you've grown, my darling daughter.
It has been 20 years.
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother. Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The Heatwells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
Miracles really do happen here. I'm happy for Kryle. To think that Kryle would actually meet her parents. Could it be that the system orchestrated this reunion as well? Forgive me, this is all so much to take in. I'm struggling to collect my thoughts. Alright, I feel a little calmer now. I thought myself prepared for the possibility, but to actually come face to face with my parents was overwhelming. And having been parted from them as an infant, I'm not sure how to behave. Take your time. After everything that has happened, you deserve to do so. You have many things to say to one another. Now you can say them. Indeed, this is a meeting to be cherished. Just do what comes natural, eh? Thank you, everyone. I'll make the most of our time together. Oh, it's... No. Not with nobody else here, man. I never start fates unless I'm with people. Care for a refreshment, miss. All purchases come with a free plush doll, free of charge while supplies last. I look away for a moment and she goes off and buys another ice cream cone. What if I wanted one too? You could carve the tension with a knife. Let us keep an eye on things for now. That we should meet our daughter again here of all places. You're all daughter's friends, yes? Thank you for bringing her to us. That's pretty good. I feel like I'm gonna have to do that too, like that's a required thing, not something they're just doing. It's such a strange feeling to be reunited with you beyond death. Your companions, what are they called? Oh dear, I'd completely forgotten to introduce them. Over there is Worklamont, Bower of Resolve of Turlriel. Besides her is Gratia, my colleague, and the students of Beldesium. And this is Yo, an adventurer, though that hardly does her justice. She is the most dependable of friends to whom I owe my life. My word, we clearly have a great deal of thanks to give, don't we, dear? Oh, yes, we do. Our heartfelt gratitude to you all. Not the smoothest of beginnings, is it? If only we had some Zobro purpley to ease the way, am I right? Wait, that's not a bad idea. Hey, are you hungry? We could bring you something to eat if you like. Oh, thank you, but we're fine. You know, it's quite hot here by the springs. Something cold would be lovely. I see why they were holding ice cream. Understood. We'll fetch you all the treats that'll help cool you off. I wouldn't want to be a bother, but... Think nothing of it. This is what friends are for. Thank you. We shall look forward to the cool treats. Thank you. We should look forward to what you bring. I feel like a bundle of nerves. You're very considerate. As we've learned, good food brings people together, even sworn foes. That was well conceived, Wokalamot. Just putting what I learned in Yaktel to use. If I had to mention a potential problem, however, it's that food here tastes like nothing to the living. Seriously? I had no idea. Still, it appears to be perfectly enjoyable for the endless. I'm going along with the idea. Prel likely understands this. It may not instantly break the ice, but I'm hopeful that it will help to thaw it. So, shall we split up and look for what Alia requested? Something cold, ironically. Yo, if Prial tastes the ice cream and turns out not to be a pig out, I swear to God. This is supposed to be a special moment. So I say we go with the best treat there is, one that'll leave an impression. The locals ought to be able to recommend something. If you wanted to ask people near the Aetheryte, yo, Rahatia and I will do the same elsewhere. Whew, after a long hot soak like that, I'm going to need a Gold Star ice cream. What, you don't know Gold Star ice cream? It's only the most popular treat here in Volcane. While it's a little tricky to tuck into, you can't come here and not try it. There's a stall just to the southwest, so you have no excuses. You'll understand when you see the ice cream, but you need to handle it with care. Wouldn't want to have all that delicious goodness become a puddle on the ground. A cold treat that will leave an impression. That's a difficult one. As a volcane is home to fighters, so the food here is mostly the hearty and filling kind. Ah, right, there's a popular stall to the southwest that might just have what you're after. Why don't you go and take a look? I've been curious about that stall myself, but I haven't checked it out yet. It could be just the thing, though. What snack to have today? You want a recommendation for something tasty and cold? This stall doesn't have that sort of thing, I'm afraid. But speaking of something cold, I could use a nice drink with my snack. I think I'll get a coffee. Actually, a tea might be better, or even a lemonade. But I can't go past a beer. Yes, let's make it a white beer today. Based on what you learned from the locals, the stall to the southwest seems promising. Actually, a dark one might be better. Or would it? So you're here too. Everyone I spoke with recommended Gold Star ice cream. Those colorful bowls stacked on top of each other. That'd be the ice cream, I take it. I can see the appeal, but it's going to be hard to deliver it intact. We need 3 servings, so let's get Graha to help carry one. Talking to a transportation expert. You mean you can do it alone? Well, there do seem to be vessels for carrying 3. Are you sure about this? Great. They're definitely safer in your hands than in mine. I'll go and tell Graha everything's taken care of. See you back at the hot springs. At the springs. Hello there. Would you care for our famous Gold Star ice cream? Alright, 3 servings coming right up. Here you are. You'll want to be quick so it doesn't melt, but also careful so it doesn't collapse. Good luck and enjoy. Goodness me, what an amazing looking treat. Thank you so much, yo.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
I'm actually gonna take a quick break here. I'll be right back. I'll take care of something real quick. Excuse me. Okay, I'm back.
Yes.
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up. This is just excruciating.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
You know, I think I might have an idea.
Raha?
What is he doing?
Oh, you needn't force yourself.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
Fucking knew it. Oh,
No, it's delicious. I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
fuck. I think she's gonna disappear, man.
It really does taste so much better when we're all together.
Yes, indeed.
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
Wait, is she faking it? Am I freaking out over nothing? I don't know.
Truly, we've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you. But at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
'Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala. In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom. Until, that is, the great calamity turned the very seas to ice. As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
Oh, wow.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive: to plunder other worlds of ether. Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order, and as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered. You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
An unusual gift?
Yep.
The Echo, I dare say.
Our people, the Milala. Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there. While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors. Of them. And of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
You've gone through so much trouble for us. You all have good hearts. Our daughter is fortunate to have friends like you. Not denying my work as a courier was fulfilling, but I look around. We have everything we could ever want here. Though it had no taste, the ice cream was a real treat for the eyes. I'm glad it served to ease the tension. That went really well, and you and Yo, your sense of balance is something else. Yo, Raha, Mama Tio, with your help I was able to not only bond with my parents, but know the joy of sharing a meal with them besides. For that and for so much else, I thank you. As my parents told us, the cavern inside the volcano is a place for learning about Malila's ancient homeland, but I'm hoping it will yield other information as well, namely information on preservation. Preservation, the scientists who were researching interdimensional fusion, and prior to that created the Endless, as living memory is likely also their creation. I expect they would carefully curate any details concerning themselves, but I wish to keep an eye out nonetheless. I'm all for it, of course, seeing as the key once belonged to Mililaha. It couldn't hurt to learn about them. Right then, let's head inside. These panels contain information about Milola. It's very much like a museum. The panel bears information on history of Milola. In the distant past, the Milola abided in peace upon the Isles of Eternal Summer. Winter never visited the bountiful land, and the flowers ever bloomed in all the colors of the rainbow. But such idyllic days did not last, for just when it seemed the westerly wind had turned cold, the sea suddenly froze over. From the fish in the water to the birds in the sky, all the animals soon perished. The unnatural weather continued with seemingly no end, and one by one the Milala fell under until the death toll was beyond counting. Those who lived still could do naught but pray as they huddled together for precious warmth. So this is how it is here. This place has the look of an ancient ruin, but I suppose it's an illusion as well. The Milala are the keepers of the mighty relic passed down through the ages, while it has appeared out of a crystal, by whose hand it was wrought is unknown. Well, it has the appearance of a crystal. When a great calamity froze their isles, the speaker, the spiritual leader, fervently prayed for the relic for salvation. In answer to their prayers, the relic opened for them a golden path. one that shone the light of dawn, and through it they fled into a new land. Since ancient times, the Mila have excelled in calculations by using formulae and figures to represent all natural phenomena. They had succeeded in devising a unique system of magic. This gift proved invaluable in their new homeland, where they employed their calculations to etch arcane circuits upon the ore, which later came to be known as electrope. Through this ingenious technique, electrope was transformed into a tool that could not only store lightning, but convert it into energy of any element. Okay, so that's how electrope is made. Arcane circuits upon ore. So that's crazy. So the lava fells during one of the calamities, the ice calamity. Some of them journeyed here and developed the most advanced technology we've ever dealt with. Or at least the newest one we've dealt with. That's crazy. Esteemed for their excellence in the study of electrope, the Mila were favored by the rulers of many a nation. Some among them have attempted to invoke the power of their ancient relic to return to their homeland, but their efforts were to no avail. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee into safety. Eventually, the relic came to be forgotten, and some now question whether it ever actually existed. Quite a mystical atmosphere here. Is this what the Milola homeland was like? Ding ding, correct. What's going on? The ancient home of the Milola people is recreated here in exacting detail thanks to the marvel of electro. The scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate folk of all proportions. But I have neglected to introduce myself. I am the guide for this facility, the steps of the speaker. It shall be my pleasure to assist you as you embark upon your educational journey. There's even a guide? How considerate. Alright then, as we wander around, if there's something we do not understand, we'll be certain to ask you. Buzz, incorrect. Visits to our facility take the form of a quiz tour, so the correct answer is follow the instructions of your guide. That's yours truly. Sounds like a pain in the ass. I'm sure it will be both enlightening and entertaining. Let's have them guide us. Very good, madame. I have registered the 4 of you as visitors. Please proceed through your passageway to the chamber beyond. Is that pattern of Mila motif? Judging by the elaborate decoration, this was a place of import to the Mila. The wall is illuminated. It's so beautiful. If I may have your attention, you stand within a shrine of the Mila, a migrant people who roamed until they found new lands to call their own. According to folklore, they originally hailed from a paradise of eternal summer. Alas, they had no choice but to abandon it when a great calamity froze the very seas. The speaker of their spiritual leader guided them to safety, and she is enshrined here with the sacred relic she wielded. In this place, they performed rituals dedicated to the dream that one day they might return to their ancestral home. A sacred relic. That must be the key used to initiate interdimensional fusion. Interdimensional fusion. If such wondrous powers existed, I can only imagine what great feats it could be used to achieve. Now then, it's time for a history quiz. Here we go. There are 4 braziers in this room, each of which is accompanied by a panel bearing a statement. If you believe a statement is true, then you must light its brazier by operating the panel. Simple, yes? Without further ado, please nominate a representative to begin. If there are no objections, let's have Yo do the honors, son of a bitch. Go on ahead and take a look at the panels. Oh, ooh, excuse me, my friend. All the statements could be true, right? Or even false. God, the suspense is killing me. For a mechanical soldier to serve as a guide, it seems safe to assume that no preservation was aware of the information presented here and had no objections to its decimation. I dare say the panels in the previous chamber may also hold clues. ago, our people dwelled on isles of eternal summer, where the flowers ever bloom. Yet eternity did not last, for calamity turned the bounteous waters to barren ice. Praying fervently upon the sacred relic, the speaker opened the portal through which our people fled. However, she alone had to remain behind in order to sustain the power. While the statement is similar to what you heard from the guide, you do not recall the speaker remaining behind. So, they're telling me the answers, man. Owing to our innate gift in arcane calculations, Milala not only transformed Electrope into a miraculous tool, but excelled in its study besides. As such, despite originally being outsiders, we were favored by the rulers of many a nation. It's true. I see. Difficult as you go on. When lightning threatened the world, we Mila turned to our relic once more, invoking its power. We opened the portal and returned to our ancient homeland. Remember, you must light the browsers whose statements you believe are true. Are you ready for your answers to be judged? Very well, let the judging begin. You have answered correctly, and on your very first attempt besides. Amazing. Great work, yo. I knew you could do it. Taken at face value, the information here would suggest that Milala had simply migrated from a distant land. But we know better. We are aware of the existence of shard worlds, umbral calamities, and interdimensional fusion. For an event that froze the seas, the fifth umbral calamity comes to mind. That which ushered the age of the endless frost. And legend holds that during that age, the entire population of the South Sea Isles vanished overnight. The art of Arcanima, 2 traces its roots to the calculations of the South Sea Islanders. While we cannot outright conclude that these people were the Milalas, there are at least enough points of similarity to support the theory. If you have mused to your satisfaction, let us move to the next chamber. Another quiz awaits. How many of these quizzes are there? Well, this is quite the area. There appear to be a few expressions for these masks. Hold up, it's raining. I gotta close some windows and doors. I'll be right back. Had to find my dog. Fun. Alright, I'm back. There appear to be a few expressions for these masks. What's with all these massive faces? What could these masks represent, I wonder? Look, yeah, the most enigmatic location in the museum. While it is known as the Speaker's Rest, everything else remains a mystery. No one knows what purpose it served, not even the Mala themselves. That's rather curious. Isn't it, though? Some have suggested that this place is purely the creation of the facility's designer, that it didn't actually exist in the Malala homeland. It's generally believed, however, that the adornments upon the wall are masks that represent the emotions of men. And that brings us to the final quiz. Question is simple. How many types of masks are there? It's the last one already. Something tells me it's not going to be as simple as it sounds. Please take all the time you require. I shall be here when you are ready with the answer. So we got 1, 2, 2. 3. 4. Oh wait, no. 3. Oh, I'd say 4. Starts off with 2. Then it starts off with 3. Then it gets all crazy. Yeah, there's the 4 right there. Alright, the answer is 4. So how many kinds of masks are there? Have you determined the answer? So your answer is 4. How about everyone else? Seriously? I thought it was 6. Like yo, I also believe it is 4. As do I. And the correct answer is... 4. Congratulations to the 3 of you. Damn it, where the hell did I mess up? And that concludes the quiz tour of the steps of the speaker. I thank you for your visit today and eagerly look forward to your next.
Finished at last. Gods, I'm exhausted.
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source. But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery. By augmenting it with Electrum, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal, yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why. But remember this. The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil. Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
As did Preservation, Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves. And in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls. We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
Yes, we have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it. press on and don't look back.
I will. May I ask you one last question?
Of course, my dear.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
Because, Kryl, we wanted to see you again. This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you, yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, what's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have.
Damn touchpad.
It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
You already have a beautiful name, but if we might call you by the one we gave you? Maya. Our dearest Maya. We love you more than life itself.
Maya. My name. My name is Maya.
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
No, I must do this. Kryl, Maya, Baldessian must press on. Press on and...
Oh, she kept it as a middle name. That's cool.
Farewell, Mother. Farewell, Father.
Farewell.
If I may confide in you, Yo, I've been anxious ever since I chose to accompany you to Terrell. I was afraid of what I might discover. Perhaps I'd learn nothing, or worse, that my parents didn't love me. But now I know the truth, and I couldn't be happier. I'm glad I took up pictomancy, and I'm glad I mustered up the courage to say that I wanted to join you. Thank you, Yo, for trusting me with your life and walking with me all this way. Well, that's all I wanted to just say. I'll see you, though. Rather, we'll see this through together. My apologies for keeping you. Come, let's catch up to the soldiers. Others. Soldiers. That's right. Gotta remember. Aaronville isn't here yet. Worry not, I shall be fine. Lovely people, Robert and Alayla. The others have told me all. I'm glad Prowl could bid her parents a proper farewell. Now then, to ask the question for the second to last time, are you ready to shut down the terminal? Yes.
You know how to do it.
I do.
Just one zone remaining. Now that Sheepa has joined us, let's head to the last zone. Their memories may be gone, but their love will be with me always. Oh wow. No quests. Maybe I have to go and play this. Are you right, Carl? I am. I chose to forge on no matter what, and I've had the courage to do so because of you all. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Next we have to part with... Okay, yeah, now there are quests. I must say, the closer we get to the end, the faster time seems to pass us by. Come, let's head to the fourth and final zone. By now, you know how to get there, yes? Yes, we do. Excellent. This time I'd like you to quickly check on the Meso terminal, so I'll meet you at the Gate of Remembrance. Come on, everyone. They're all questions. Okay. Either that or they're just important. So this is it. Oh, Aaronville. Like before, it will be hard, but we must honor Kazuya's wish. As far as I can tell, we still have leeway with the Meso terminal, meaning you can carry on getting to know the Endless in the last zone. Wind's Path Gardens, it's called, and it's breathtakingly beautiful. That's where your memories are stored, yes? That's right. I left it for last so I could guide you for as long as possible. Very thoughtful of me, yes? Oh, a great idea just occurred to me. What might that be? I'll save it for after we arrive on the other side. See you there. Her great ideas are generally less than great. Hey, Aaronville. As much as I want to grant your mother her wish, I also want to respect yours. When all's said and done, I want you to be happy. I hope you know this. I know. I know. Kachua isn't only his mother, she's his mentor as well. That can only make it harder for him to say goodbye. Let's go. For now, we keep doing what we've been doing, seeking out endless and learning what's dear to them. What, what could this great idea of Kachua's be? I have faith in Aaronville's inner strength. Let's not keep Kachua waiting. It's not... Error, verification system initialized, user registration confirmed. Greetings and welcome to Windspath Gardens, the sanctuary of exploration and discovery. The marvels of the natural world await you.
If I could have everyone's attention, I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words. Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my Elaneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends. As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud. As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life. But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
Kakiwa.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies. What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish. I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before, I just know it.
We'd love to see it with you.
I thought you might say that. Thank you. Windspath Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent. Like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention. But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
Absolutely not.
We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You leave? You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Ellen Neshpir. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
How very Katra to chase her dreams to the last. Let's help Katra make some great memories. The sanctuary of exploration and discovery, quite fitting that Katra's memories are here. Then with your consent, let's begin our adventure. Naturally, while we go about this, feel free to continue befriending Endless and be sure to absorb the delightful scenery. should've. Oh. I didn't want to get a chance. This particular garden is called Blooms of Discovery. Beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely stunning, and they are all actual plants. They are indeed. These specimens were brought here hundreds of years ago for conservation, as the calamity had pushed them to the brink of extinction. So this zone is like a great conservatory. Precisely, my dear Carl. Here you'll find flora and fauna the likes of which you know no longer exist elsewhere. Doesn't the thought just set your heart aflutter? I suppose. I expect that some creatures I encountered outside Terrell may have cousins in this world. While I am no expert on life and the reflections, it would make for an interesting study to compare them. Now there's an idea. Leave it to my pupil to think up such. Here we have not only a world's traversing adventurer and a veteran gleaner, but a pair of Charlian's finest scholars besides. It's a veritable gathering of inquisitiveness, and I'm thrilled to be a part of it. When it comes to inquisitiveness, I reckon I'm a match for both you and Aaronville. I can't recall the last time my mother was so excited. Some creatures here do indeed appear to resemble those in Eorzea. Such was the case in the first two. Catra looks awfully happy, doesn't she? Can't recall last time I was so excited. Begin with, I'd like you to scout out the vicinity and report back with any points of note. This would be a good opportunity to speak with the locals. They're bound to be familiar with the area after all. As Shipa suggested, it would be interesting to compare the creatures here with those native to the source. I never ventured outside of Tural, so I look forward to your insights. Just leave it to us. I've only ever been to Charlian myself, but I'd like to think I know interesting when I see it. Of everyone, I dare say you've been to the most places. I cannot wait to hear your thoughts. Oh, hello there. What am I doing, you ask? Look up the trunk. See the plants within the capsules? These are species that either can't survive in Wind's Path gardens or would become invasive and disrupt the ecosystem. The capsules recreate the conditions they require, from tropical to frigid climes, while keeping them isolated. In this way, any and all plant life can be preserved forever, just like ourselves. I've been observing the plants for decades now. They're like children to me. You see a creature wandering about that resembles the Trinids native to the Twelves Wood. Timberman. The flower garden appears to be meticulously maintained, if not by endless, then by machines. Did you know that even the water here is created using electro? The initial product is too pure though, and adjustments have been made so the composition resembles what's found in the natural environment. That's just one of the many things they do to create the ideal conditions for these plants to thrive. I don't know what's become of the world outside the barrier, but I should like to visit a lovely spot such as this in real life. Speaking of lovely spots, have you been to the top of this lookout here? It's a great vantage point, and there's even a food stall in case you're hungry. There's real fish here, by the way. We're allowed to catch some, but I'd rather just watch them. I never actually finished my fisherman quest. After purchasing refreshments, you're free to sit at one of our tables if you like, or you can simply take it with you if you prefer. My ancestors aren't actually Alexandrian, but hailed from a place called Conde Pete. They had some unique customs there. For instance, when greeting someone, you had to say "Lally ho" in a spirited manner. Huh. Our settlement was also famous for a gigantic tree that grew nearby. It was so enormous that when you stood at its base, the roots covering the ground went beyond the horizon. The terminal here at Windpath Gardens is apparently inspired by that very tree. The Leafa tree, its name was. It may not be real, but it's nice to have it as a memento of prosperity. Huh. Excuse me. While the arboretums of Charlene imitate natural environs, this place has the feel of an exhibit. In that sense, the word gardens doesn't suit it well. There was a beast I had never seen before. Ah, welcome back, yo. Trial has just delivered to me a most fascinating report. You have some engaging impressions to share too, I hope? Well, that is all very interesting indeed. But I must say I am most fascinated by the ambulating trees. While these are similar creatures in Uruguacha, could you tell me more about these trents as you know them? There are various subspecies, such as those with red leaves or a gnarled look. Is that so? Though it makes sense they would adapt to their environment in that fashion. I imagine they need careful management to flourish, such as having specific varieties of trees around them. The management of ecosystems, that calls to mind Labyrinthos, does it not? That it does. Lest you wonder, Labyrinthos is a storage facility deep beneath Charlian that contains a recreation of a temperate climate zone. Such a place exists? Amazing. By the by, did anyone also catch sight of a large scalekin? A large scalekin, you say? What does it look like? Nothing I've seen before, but it has a rodent-like form and walks on all fours. If it looks like a rodent, wouldn't that make it a beastkin? No, it's covered in scales, ones that appear to mimic succulent plants. By that, I would definitely classify it as a scaleskin. Well, it's hard to say for certain without seeing it. Why don't you show me? Very well. It was in a flower field earlier and should still be there. Be near. Let's head over there, then. When we find it, we'll see who's right. The two of you should come along too and lend us your opinions. Go on ahead, yo. I'll let the others know and then join you. This is the area. The beast didn't give the impression that it moves frequently. This is so exciting. Come on and help us find the creature. Oh, you spot a beast resembling the encore you encountered in the first. That's the one there. I see. At a glance, it certainly looks like it. Look of both scale skin and beast skin. Let's examine it more closely, shall we? Tell me your observations. It has a pointy snout. Indeed, such a snout would well be suited to feeding on ground-dwelling vilken. Having studied it, I believe that the scales upon its back are in fact a unique form of hide. Rather than being shed, it grows with the creature. You may be right, if we consider that among with its other characteristics, such as its face and hands, it's more likely to be a beast skin, like you said. A physical examination would be needed to confirm this beyond a doubt, but I'm satisfied simply to have seen it. It seems you alone were familiar with this species. Where did you encounter it? The fairy kingdom of the first. Yo has been to the very edge of existence. She has seen life that others could only imagine. Amazing. Creation truly holds no end of mysteries. Oh, how I'd love to see them all. The life beyond the bounds of our star and plane both. Looks like we're having fun. Hearing about the unknown never fails to rouse me. I felt the same way when Ketan Aram and Galaf treated me to the tales of their travels. You've met my grandfather too. Oh, didn't I already mention it? It was when Galaf came to Tyrell to investigate the Golden City. I happened to have business with Gula Jaja, so we met in Toriolio. Little did I know that the tiny baby was cradling would return as you. To think that our paths haven't already crossed all these years ago. Not only yours and mine either. Ellen Sheepa was there too, you know? I don't remember. It's quite fine if you don't. It was actually because Gallup told me about Charlene that I had later urged Ellen Shippa to take up weaning. My fussy Bun was growing up dour and withdrawn, and it was when I was at wit's end that I recalled your grandfather's story about gleaners. Seeing the world through their adventures would inspire a change for the better, I believe. I'm sorry. I was dour and withdrawn. If you ask me, you still have some work to do, but it's because you're that way that you're with us now, and I, for one, am grateful. Well, let's keep moving, shall we? There is a facility I've been wanting to visit, the Clara Museum of Nature. They're supposed to have creatures that take you on leisure flights. There's just one problem. It seems only 3 people can fly at one time. Then you and Aaronville should go. The rest of us still have plenty of other things we can do here. If there's room for one more, why don't you come with us, yo? Then it's settled. The museum is at the bottom of the ramp that runs west of Leonardo Arrow. Come on. Do not mind us and just enjoy yourselves. We shall explore a little more and then make our way to the terminal. Look after Aaronville for me. All this time, my grandfather was the common thread between us. Hello there. come to ride the Mawaparas, have you? It does look the part, this museum. I must say, I'm curious what's inside. Here it is, the Clear Museum of Nature. The main building is closed due to the Aether storage, but happily they're still offering leisure flights. And these are the fellows that will bear us. How adorable. They don't look capable of flight. Ah, come now. You know better than to judge a creature by its appearance. This will be great, I just know it. I know one shouldn't judge by appearance, but still. Begging your pardon, but this is where you can go on leisure flights, yes? Indeed, it is, but bearing you will be our adorable Mempras, who are especially trained by a Turali friend. Just say the word and we will send you up and away. And there you have it, shall we then? My guess is that the Manwafas themselves cannot fly, but rather their saddles are imbued with levitation magics. Seems I'll have to trust in the theory of my ancestral levitational predisposition. In case you are unfamiliar, the theory holds that all life forms have an innate capacity for levitational magics. While said magics generally remain latent, they may manifest in the ability to fly. Did they just retcon how you're able to have random mounts? That's cool. Alright, is that an Aether current? Yes. The greenery here is breathtaking, would you not agree? Lush, fragrant, and, for a mercy, free of insects. I find beetles in particular to be repulsive. I've seen none as of yet, but I fear it's only a matter of time before they rear their despicable heads. You ready? You are ready? Then go ahead and mount up. The Mendwapas fly a set route, so you need only relax and enjoy the view. That was a wonderful... That was wonderful. An experience worth saving for the very end. You two enjoyed yourselves as well, I trust. It was enjoyable enough, I suppose. From my fussy bun bun, that's high praise. I'm glad I invited you and Yo. Thank you for indulging me. If I could, I'd go for another 100 rides, but I must settle for the one. It's time we headed to the Aero Terminal. If there are still things you wish to do, you'll want to do them now. When you're ready, make your way along the path yonder. I'll find the others and let them know the same. She's only a facility constructed from her memories. I understand this. But when she's right there, as alive and as spirited as I've ever known her, how am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to erase her? Does she even know how it tears me apart? I wish I could go in, but I'll have to settle for that. Wind spirit. It's not fair. We'll be there for Aaronville. We saw you from below. It looked like you were having fun. It will be hard, but let us send Kachua off with a smile. Beautiful song.
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. This was even better. And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy. Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Elenespia, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand. Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end. Can't you be happy for me?
How could I be happy?
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Elenespia. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
This is something only you can do.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began. You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me. And no, I'll go where you couldn't go, and do what you couldn't do. I will.
Look at you, all grown up and dependable. Yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own. You may know failure and burning regret, but these too shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction. And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
You will be, Mother.
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy. I trust you all can handle the rest. Take care, and farewell.
I couldn't have asked for more fulfilling final hours than these. I'm so happy to have met you, Yo. You and everyone. Thank you for the memories. And thank you for watching over my El and Shipra. They'll be fine now. I know it. It's so sad. We carry on with their hopes and memories in our hearts. Let's see our task through to the end. No more doubts. I will shut the terminal down. We'll leave this to you, Aaronville. I won't waver. Not anymore. If you're ready yourselves, then so am I.
That makes all of them.
All that remains is to wait for the meso-terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
Fauna stayed.
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required. We thank you for your patience.
Wait, it's already begun?
No time for tears, just as well. We won't let Kachua's hopes be in vain. Let us finish this. Not a moment too soon. It's as if she's saying she won't let us do as we please anymore. Through our time here, we've come to know what it is Fiend seeks to protect. But that doesn't change what we have to do. Alright. I can get the Aether points and, like, be able to fly. Should I do that or no? I should start this real quick. We'll carry out Kachua's plan. It's our best chance at stopping Sphene. It will be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt. We are all prepared, I assume. That goes without saying. Come, we head to the Meso terminal. One second. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to see chat because I have a map up for Aether Currents. I'm gonna take care of that. Because I really want to fly here. Before the final whatever this is. Dawntrail. Ooh. That's the final thing. Still. I at least want to make sure I get all the Aether Currents that I have. Right, so. 10. Got. 8 got. 7 got. Okay. Cool. This will be like a break for me. Emotional damage, I swear. surprised no quests came up for this place. This zone. It is quite different without things here. Oh man, even when you're in battle, there's no music. That's how much they wanted to drive it home. That's crazy. of a... Oh, this place stays. For now. Whoops, wrong place. I am a little dyslexic. Just a little bit. Okay. Okay. Gonna take a break. I'll be right back. Alright. Unfortunately, I have to call the stream here. But I will continue possibly later tonight or tomorrow. I'm not sure yet. Anyway, be easy and take care. Thank you for watching.